Wow, you are special. Oh shit, I don't think I changed my stream title. That's because it is literal shit. Stop. What up? What up? Yeah, dude. 19 viewers, and he just started 10 seconds ago. Wow. These cookies have been sitting down there for a couple days in a Tupperware container on the floor. But, what's the worst that could happen? Tomorrow, yo guys, I'm in the hospital. Nasadath. Thanks for the 7 months. Nice, keep it up. Buenos noches. Hey, champs. Yeah, I'm good, guys. What's up, Rack here? My day is good. You really don't access, you just try to perfect things. I don't know. You try to get closer to it, but Shin, thanks for the 58 months. This game is the worst. That last run was mailed in, so it isn't legit. This is true. It's true. BioShock next weekend. Maybe. Well, good night. Am I gonna PB tonight? No. No, no, no. I'm just putting a towel underneath the chair because I'm sick of it sliding on the hardwood. And I hurt my finger. What up, ladies and gentle germs? Thanks, Emmett. I mean, I'll play Among Us if they have a new map out. Hey, good luck, brother K-Kona. Best part about being a streamer, is definitely the I don't know, actually. Yeah, that's the best part right there. Yes, the fame. It's definitely the corn that I get. Yes, the dysentery is very good as well. All my homies love dysentery oats. Your mom. He has all the great medical benefits that I get from Twitch. It depends on your position, the camera position. All right, do you guys want that tutorial? Tutorial on short charging? All right, some of you guys have been asking, so we're gonna make one for YouTube as well. So short charging, let me get over here. All right, so let me start this off by saying what I'm gonna be teaching you is how to do this, except in a much shorter distance. So you can see speedrunners, sometimes speedrunners like, they'll get it in a crazy short distance, like from here to here. Like I said, normally it's like 1, 2, 3 posts. It's about 3 posts that you can get it in currently. This is a really good practice spot, by the way, this area, going to Torian. Okay, so let me start by telling you how short charging works in the first place. There are checks that the game does. When you run normally, there are 4 checks total. There are 4 of them. And then if all 4 of those are met and you're still holding run, then you will get your short charge, or your blue suit, which you can use to shine spark. Those checks are, let me do this. So, as I was saying, those checks are during one certain frame. So you have to understand how this works first. Let me turn on something, it's called Magic Pants. And Magic Pants allows you to see what frame it is. Okay, so I'm gonna slow it down frame by frame, so you can get an understanding of what we're actually doing, like speedrunners, when we try to short charge. So if we're gonna do frame by frame, I'm gonna hold forward. And you're gonna see Samus light up. So on the frame coming up, this frame right here, that is the frame that the game checks to make sure that you're holding run in order for blue suit to activate. So because the game does that, what we do as speedrunners is we exploit this frame by only tapping run on these certain frames. So, so if I were to do this and only tap it on those frames, you'll be able to see, give or take a couple frames. It's not gonna be perfect because it's kind of weird how it can work. Yeah, hold on. The frame by frame can be kind of weird. So that's 1 frame, 1 tap, 2 tap, 3 tap, and then here's the 4th one coming up, and we already got it. So we're only moving that fast, and we're blue. Isn't that weird? So that's how it works. Whoops. Let me get back there, hold on. Give me a moment. Hey, thanks for the 14 months. All right, so, okay, we're back. So, as I was saying, it only checks those frames and we can get a short charge super fast, as opposed to normally right around here-ish, you can get it. You know, you can get it around here. You can even get it sooner if you're a little more precise, somewhere around here. So, so what we do is you don't have to worry about the taps yet, or the you don't have to worry about the stutter. You'll see speedrunners do this. All that's doing is putting our back foot, the frame that works, that the game checks. It's basically just like advancing that frame to come quicker. So it's like putting her back foot, the magic frame, here instead of like right here. So it's just to like optimize. It's kind of an advanced strat, but you can learn it. One good way to practice a stutter, if you want, is just do this over and over until it looks like Samus is running. You don't want it to look like this. You want it to be like good, smooth, consistent. Hey, thanks for the 51. But for this tutorial, all we're gonna do is I'm gonna give you 4 steps on how to get good at short charging. Step number 1 is just 1 tap, okay? So if we can get short charge right here-ish, then just do a 1 tap. The first tap is gonna be about right here. About right here. Just press forward, don't stutter, and then tap. And look, wow, we can get it right here instead of right here-ish. So 1 tap, you're already a master, almost, with a 1 tap short charge, because you're saving that much distance by not holding run. So that's just a 1 tap. Move forward like a block, press run and hold it. This is just the run button. B is my run button if you look at the top left. So once you get that down, let me show you. Let me get the info HUD up again real quick, and then save. So yeah, the first tap is about right here. Okay, so the second tap. So what you're gonna do then, since you're holding it there, you're gonna let go. So you're only gonna tap it. Tap. Tap. You're just gonna tap it for the second. If we're gonna do 2 taps now. So if you're gonna do 2 taps, you're gonna press it right there, let go, and then press it about right there. Wow, look how much shorter that is. Instead of here, it's right here. And then you can just keep practicing that. 2 tap. 1, 2. Bam. So just keep doing a 2 tap. 1, 2. So just keep practicing that, kind of get an understanding of how the 2 tap works. So far, this is no tap around right here. This is a 1 tap, and about here-ish is a 2 tap. So now a 3 tap. Okay, so the first 2 taps, 1, 2. So about 1 right here, 1 right here. The third tap, let me slow the game down. Is going to be about right at the end of this platform here. So tap, tap, tap. It can be a little bit better than that. Tap, tap, tap. So about right here. That's pretty good. So that's a 3 tap, as opposed to the 2 tap, which is right here. So 3 tap, 2 tap, 1 tap. So tap, tap, tap. The thing is, you have to realize too. So it gets faster. So let me finish this tutorial, and then I'll show you what my brain does when I'm short charging. And then, yeah. Am I bored of this game yet? Not really. I mean, sometimes I get burnt out, but okay. So you got the 3 tap down. Tap, tap, tap. That's what I tell myself in my head. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, that was off. Tap, tap, tap. Bam, right there. Okay. So you've practiced all this, you're super good at it, but your short charging just isn't good enough. Well, there's one more thing you can do. Like how I said, there's 4 taps. You can do a 4 tap. But since Samus's legs are moving faster after already the 3rd tap, it needs to be much faster. So the cadence, or the beat is gonna be like tap, 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 tap. So like tap, 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 tap. So tap, 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 tap. Hold on, I'm used to stuttering, so tap, 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 tap. So you can get it right here instead of right here-ish with a 4 tap. So it's kind of, you have to get it in your brain, tap, 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 tap. Okay, so let's say the 4 tap isn't even enough. Okay, so you need a shorter distance. You need like this right here. Like I said before, you can stutter. So instead of having the, let me show you with a slowed down version. Instead of pressing run right on that frame, hold on, let me frame advance it for you. So instead of pressing run on this right there, see where Samus is in correlation with the background, and her foot's kind of above that crack. Instead of pressing run right there, you can press run right there, as a little bit before. Actually, this is a little bit late, but you can press it right there instead of right here. See how big of a difference that already is? That's huge. So pressing it right here instead of right here. So the difference is your timing is going to be off. Your timing is going to be different. So you're going to stutter. So what I like to do is, I have a certain way that I like to stutter, just like that. Forward, let go forward. So it's going to be, for me, it's right after I let go of that. If you're watching the top left of the screen, you can see my inputs. Right after I let go, or right after my second right tap, which is right there. I mean, it's already on it, perfect. So I paused it where I'd normally tap. So it's right after I go forward, let go forward, B. It's almost instantly. It's like a flam. I've used this before in the past. It's like a quick succession, like tap, like a tap, tap, kind of like that, instead of both at the same time. So that would be my first B input. So then you can do this. Once you get good at the stutter, you can press, you can just do a one tap. And a one tap will get you right here instead of right here. So that's already way better. I'm trying to teach some short charging real quick. So with the stutter one tap, it's right here instead of just normal one tap, which is right here. So that's pretty damn good. You're already getting way better. So then the same logic applies. You then apply what you've already learned without the stutters with your stutters. So tap, tap. Oh, you did a two tap. It's right there. Perfect. Tap, tap, tap. Or it's the same rhythm too. You're just incorporating the tap, and the first tap is going to be different, but it's still like tap, 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 tap. It's just you're starting the first tap at a different time. So that's a four tap, you know. So yeah, basically that's pretty much it. You can get it right here. I'd say the goal is, if you start doing this, is just get further and further. And that's why I like to use this room, because there's markers. They're like this, the middle of this post, these posts, these lights. The goal for you is just try to get it better and closer to this post, which is the, if you're counting them, it's the third black bar on the back, past the first light. So try to do that. Like even that could be a pass. That's a three tap stutter. But yeah, try to get closer and closer to this mark, which is really hard. And then if you're good, you can do it before then. You know, that's pretty much hitting the border. You can get it like right there. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of cutting it close to where the limit is. You could probably, I think you can do it like right here with some really, really precise taps. But yeah. All right, so a little fun thing too. If you're really good, real quick, go to the ship and you're like, oh man, I'm so good at short charging now. Go to the ship Land as far off it as you can, and then try to short charge on the ship. Just like that. This is a really difficult short charge. But if you can do that, you can do any short charge that is necessary in the game. Like, this is way beyond anything that you need, is the ship short charge. If you can do this, you can do anything. But this is, like, pretty advanced. I'd say, like, not even like some really good runners probably can't even do that. But anyways, that is how you short charge. You can do anything, kids. Just take this rock and heat it up. All right, there you go. And then I'll do another tutorial in like a couple days. We're doing polls on YouTube to see what people want. So if you're not on the YouTube, make sure to go on there and then be a part of the polls. Because whoever, like whatever they vote for, we're doing, and the short charge was what they voted for next. Oh yeah, I'm on good paces like every day. So there's a new strat. This is about a second time save almost. So I'm just trying to practice it before I start. Just hard. Is there a faster short charge if you alternate right tabs and run tabs? The fastest short charge, here, let me show you real quick. This is what you're capable of doing in the game. And you can add this too if you want, Chad. So if you ever, any of you guys want to become a god and you want to like do like 30 frame perfect inputs, then Godric, thank you. Is there a good task that has a good short charge? Pizza Oil or anyone that you know? It's probably gotta be. I'm trying to like look through some old 100% tasks. No, SM is 60 frames. $60.09. Well, I'm trying to figure out, like, I want to show them the tasks and, like, how insane the task is. Hold on. Do they do the X-ray? Oh, they do the X-ray. But you can do that real time, funny enough. So there's way shorter. Like, it's insane. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Here, I'll show you. I have the perfect example here. This is an old task. This is kind of an obsolete strat. Wait a minute. At least I thought that this had it in it. I was thinking that the 100% tasks, the old 100%, but they don't do that. They just run through it. Okay, here you go. This is actually, I think this is probably close to the shortest that you can do. Check this shit out. So, this is what you can do if you're a god. AKA if you're TAS. So this is how short you can actually get it. So that small of a distance. So you can do some really crazy shit with like frame by frame. All right. Do doors mess up the timing? No, it's always the same timing. It'll just mess up your internal timing, you know? It's like you have to prepare for the difference. Oats, why can't you do that, dude? You suck. Yeah, and every other SM runner ever. Well, except that task guy, Oats, he just did it. Yeah, like you're letting go of forward and then there's like a bunch of random... The inputs are like really crazy. Like you hold run for this period of time, then you let go for this long, and you press forward for this long, and then let go for this long, and press forward for this long. It's really fucking weird. Unfortunately, Behemoth can't even do it. I think the person with the best short charge is ED. Real Cutie's got an insane short charge too. Okay, we're actually getting rid of this strat. We're gonna incorporate this strat now. Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom because this coffee's flowing right through me. All right, see if I can survive. All right, I'll be right back. What the fuck? How long was I dead for? I wash my hands. That's how you guys would watch, even if I was dying IRL. You'd all just watch me slowly die. Keck, should we help Oats at all, or? So I was practicing the other day frame by frame on this room. Trying to become a TAS. It's not working out, I guess. For like a down press right there to like boost up. It's hard. Fucking hate this trick. It's frame perfect garbage. But it's so fast when you get it. All right, let's start. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch ED's short charger. It's fucking nuts. Is he playing crisscross fingers? The fuck is he doing? Crisscrossed hands? Alright. My other cartridge. How does it feel? More Ovaltine, please. Any silence? Dude, that fucking short charge. No, that short charge is harder than getting a fucking 554 in Dragster, essentially. Isn't Dragster like 4 frame perfect inputs? Or 5 or some shit. Wookie Wombat, thanks for 5. Doing good. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how many frames you have for Dragster. But yeah, thank you, Retro J, for the continuation. Thanks, everyone. Sorry if I missed some subs while I was doing some stuff, but thank you for the resubs. I've played a little bit of Ascent, but not a ton. That ROM hack last night was awesome. I really liked it a lot. By the Cornedy. So I ordered like, I ordered 22 things of Altoids because I find myself always buying Altoids and like when I'm working on the house or if I'm chilling watching shows, I'll be eating Altoids. So I was like, you know what? I'm sick of paying like $3.50 for them. So I went on Amazon and I bought a 12-pack of cinnamon, a 6-pack of wintergreen, and a 6-pack of peppermint. It was like $40, but it'd be way more if I would have bought them. Now I'm like set for life. And then I'm gonna give some of the other ones stocking stuffers for Christmas. I'm gonna have a bunch of stocking stuffers. Dude, sorbitol. Here's your homemade soup. Achoo! Sneezing in the soup. Don't worry, it's good. A homemade soap. Oh, okay. I thought you said soup. Handing out that COVID stew. How's it going, Yeah Light? What's up, John? I mean, we just started streaming 40 minutes ago, so it'll speed up. Sundays are always kind of slower around this time, too, though. People gotta work in the morning. Link, thanks for the 25 months. Excuse me. What kind of idiot works? Yeah. But you're getting ads while you're subscribed? You should not be getting ads while you're subscribed. Yeah, he was 20 seconds ahead. Damn, he was close to record pace then, like really close. But he missed the baby skip. Fuck that baby skip, man. He should have just went for the... He should have just went for the normal one. Thank you so much, Link, for the gifted sub. Appreciate that, man. So I started laying some subfloor today, some plywood, and it's still fucking creaky underneath. So now tomorrow I gotta go take all the screws out that I did. I'm gonna replace the subfloor with a different type of wood. Put more space in between it. Put more in? No, it's not gonna work with more in. I already tried a bunch, and I tried a bunch of different, like, I went from underneath because it's all opened up, and I even put some boards there. Like reverse, just big enough screws to where it won't go through the subfloor with the plywood. Still didn't work. So I'm just gonna use all poplar or some shit. Put a little more space in between them. No, but I'm learning as I go. It's because I was a dumbass and I bought oak, but it was 3/4 inch, and we're like, yeah, whatever, we can use it. It's like super hard wood. But the problem is that they were squished up against each other when there should be some space, like 1/4 inch. But since they were squished up, whenever you step on one board, it slightly creaks against the other. So I just need to take that shit all out again. Create more space. I have seen South Park, yeah. Hey, Tickleton. No, those aren't what's creaking. I'm replacing those too. I have some leftover oak. I'm just gonna use those as the, whatever they're called. Braces, cross braces. Because those don't move, so. I have, yeah, I have. But yeah, it was super frustrating because I like cut the subfloor. I put a bunch of construction screws in there, like a bunch. It was good and sturdy. And then I like started stepping. I'm like, oh God, it's still creaking. So I was like, fuck it, and just left. Let's do it tomorrow.
Oatsngoats be the type of guy to order a Whopper at McDonald's.
Dude, what the fuck? God. No, it's not that bad. Like, you have to, like, really put a lot of weight on it. But it's right where the toilet is, so... It's right where the toilet is. So every time you go to sit down, it's gonna fucking creak. Now, I'm repairing all the other creaks in the floor by just screwing construction screws into the braces, into the 2x6s in the studs. So since I'm doing that, I'm not gonna like just ignore all the joists. I'm not gonna ignore the things that do creak, you know. So I'll just take it all off and do it right. Hold on, bucket. I am proud of my work. I want it to be good, you know. It's fun. I like doing housework. It's just it gets dark so early. It kind of sucks. I only have one light, and the electrician's not completely done with the upstairs. Some of the lights work, but like leaving area, first fight for bombs, or going through door, jumping and morphing to get ice. I can't morph fast enough. So on ice, you need to make sure that you are on the edge of the platform and you jump towards the edge of the other frozen guy. So if you freeze both of them, make sure that you are... Oh, also, make sure that your mock ball is started in the room before the door transition. If you're like halfway morphing, it won't work. You have to be... You move faster in mock ball. So, the fuck? Bitch, I ain't holding down. Yeah. So you have to like make sure Samus isn't like a couple frames away from being morphed. Samus is a complete ball before entering the room. So that's why I always mock ball right on the edge of the platform. Thanks forever. You also move faster when you spin too. You move faster while spinning, and you move faster while mockballing. But you can arm pump faster than you can mockball though. So if you can arm pump, you should try to just stay on the ground and arm pump. Speaker for the dead, thanks for 3 months. Try using caulking underneath the subfloor, it will work wonders for creaking. Oh, you're saying like a fine layer of it? So like it'll give it a little bit of cush, but it won't be enough to like make the floor uneven. That's actually kind of a good idea. I'll actually do that. I'll go get some caulking tomorrow and some different type of wood. Honestly, I think it's just the wood that I'm using. I had some oak, so I started using 3/4 inch oak. And the oak is rubbing together, and that's what's causing it. So I just need to like separate them and then redo it. I'm good. Kitty, how are you? It is pretty much directly on the joist because that's how they had it before. It's an older house, and they had 3/4 inch something on it before, but it was all ripped up and like mildewy, and because the shower, they didn't do a very good job. But it's all 3/4 inch something. I don't think it was pine. I think pine's a little soft. Also, I put some new 2x6s because we had to reinforce. Because the old plumbers, what they did, Flibberty, if you're familiar, on the joists, they carved out holes in the joists, the 2x6s. So what I did was took the 2x6s and doubled them up, sistered them up together to add more support. So I'm kind of going into the new 2x6s as well.
The second room after bomb-offs where you warm, jump up and morph to bomb to fix through. I can't seem to morph fast, just double tap down. Thanks again for the help.
I mean, oak is a hard wood. It's not going to expand and contract too much, but the problem is that it will creak if they're rubbing against anything. I think I'm just going to get all poplar and just use that. But anyways. Game audio loud? Okay. There. No, 2x6 joists, or whatever they're called. The support. So you have the strips. It's like the 3/4 inch, 2-inch strips that they can use to put drywall. The braces or whatever. And then you have the 2x6 joists that support the whole house, essentially. Yeah, I mean, you can use 2x8, 2x10, but this house has 2x6. There was plywood subflooring. I ripped it all out into where it's all the way down to the joist, essentially, and the existing subfloor, or the existing 3/4 inch floor. But I took some of that out because it was like broken up. The plumber had to get through, so we had to replace some of that, and that's what's creaking. What we replaced. I put 15 30-second plywood down today, but it's still creaking, so I have to like get rid of that and then redo the floor because it's creaking when I step on it. So getting it ready for tile with 15 30-second subfloor over the 3/4 inch, which is on the joists. There you go. Yeah, I'll show you guys when it's done. It's gonna be really nice once it's completely done. Very excited. I'm using construction screws that are like, yeah. I'm not using a nail gun just in case. So I talked to a bunch of people, and some people said you can glue it and screw it, but some people just said you can just screw it. That's just fine. Because if you glue it and then you have to like do something, you're fucked. Or you like something's messed up, or there's a creak, or bitch. Yeah, I mean, we had to remove it though, silence. We're doing the entire bathroom and the entire kitchen, so. Yep, the electrical's pretty much done. He's just waiting for the walls to get done so then he can finish up the outlets and stuff. And then there's then he'll be doing rough inspection soon. So keep in mind when I'm talking about this stuff, it's an older house. So if I'm using 15, 30-second shit, it's because that's what was on it before, and then it'll make it level with the hallway and stuff, you know, stuff like that. But enough about house stuff. This is for, I'm turning into a K-Kona home renovator. Other remodeling is worth it? Yes. 100% is worth it. Oats, you've been watching too much HGTV, brother. What's up, Brick? Yep, Tim the Tool, Oats. All right, there you go with your 13 second floors. Dude, okay, let me focus. You guys are distracting me. I'm gonna get a paint sprayer. I'm just gonna spray paint spray everything. Even myself, just everything. Everything that's in that house. It's like SpongeBob when everything is chrome in the future. Yep, I got some Lincoln logs. I'm nailing Lincoln logs to the top. Oh, also we gained square footage as well because there were so many walls over walls. We gained like an extra foot of room in the bathroom alone because there was a wall, over tile, over 2x4s, over another wall, over whatever the fuck was behind that wall. Yeah, mold essentially. So we gained like a foot of space in the bathroom. It's great. Dude, it was crazy. When I was taking the bathroom out, it was moldy to shit because these people are gross and I didn't take care of nothing. But it was funny because it was shower, rip the shower off, or their shitty plastic for the tub. Then tile. Then drywall, then tile, and then on the other side, which was the same thing, it was that same thing, except behind that tile drywall was 2x4s, and then behind that was a finished wall that they didn't do anything to. They just put 2x4s over a wall with more tile. Yeah, then the dead bodies, not to mention the dead bodies in there. Now, the only thing we found in this house was empty bottles of Viagra that the husband was trying to hide from his wife. It's like, dude, why you gotta hide him in like the fucking drywall ceiling in the basement? Yes, actually, yes. So either he was cheating on his wife or, you know, he just wanted a little extra. Maximum overdrive. Didn't get enough health. Went for a run today. It's like a half-mile run, but I was wheezing and almost dying. It's been a while. I feel like my asthma's been acting up all day. But, you know, it was good. But, yeah, I don't know. I just need to run if the days are going to be nice and warm. Because I want a gym membership again, but fucking... I don't think right now is the best time to get a gym membership and start going back to the gym. Yeah, work out with the hazmat suit on. All right, see NDRC. Yeah, sounds great, Spaghetti Lee. Will do. Some good runs, some bad runs. I had an insane run at one point that, you know, obviously I haven't PB'd yet, so. Some good chokes, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. No. Well, I mean, I've done RBO, like a couple runs of it, but that shit hurt my hands. So I decided not to do that. Okay, so how to read my splits. So I'm already past bombs and charge splits. So the way it works is my bomb split was a 441. That 441 time that I got this run was 0.5 on my PB. As you can see, it says PB, then the next column over is plus or minus, but minus 1.2 on the world record, which means that the world record's bomb time was a 442. And we are ahead of it with that 441 by 1.2 seconds, but behind our PB with a 441 by 0.5 seconds. Okay, I understand less now. I don't know what there's not to understand, like. No, because that's the time that we got. Was 441? We're just gonna take a health bomb here. I don't understand how you guys don't. What is there not to understand? Like right now, I just got a 1041. So that 1041 puts me 0.5 behind the record and 1.4 behind my PB. Apparently. Oh, it's what happened to you, man. Ingark, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Goat Pan. Oh, he be speaking in tongues. Good super drop, at least. However, I have no health. You're a bitch. I have no reserves. This is actually a little bit scary. Really good supers, though. I did pick up Kraid's health. It's my reserves that I'm worried about, not my actual health, my reserves. Anonymous Gifter is gifted a sub to Time for PB. My energy's fine. I mean, I think I'm capable of getting pretty darn close to it, but I'm just, some of my segments are really sloppy mid-late game, even though it's like all I practice, but kind of have a mental block right now. I'm perfectly capable of PBing and getting to 113, it's just, yeah. I've had a huge mental block for the last month, where I should be constantly PBing right now, but I'm just kind of stuck right now. I have noticed that, yeah. Yeah, that's when Flyrun became mod. No. Not bad. We can still crush that time by like another 3 or 4 seconds. That gold split is, that's a gold because these are new splits. So. We can still beat that by a lot. We made a bunch of mistakes right there and we still got gold somehow, so. I had to hit the door, didn't I? I had to fucking hit the door. So Behemoth's time there is always going to be faster than mine, unless I incorporate a couple new strats. So I don't really care about that. I do. They're just not really strats I feel like learning right now. They're kind of annoying strats. I mean, I can incorporate them. I just haven't yet. There's a strat going to power bombs, which saves like 15, 20 frames. And then there's a mock ball strat, which sometimes I do, which saves like 15, 20 frames, 30 frames. No, I mean, I don't need to learn them. They're just going to basically cuck my consistency for a week or two on those segments. I'd rather just be consistent on those segments. Guess a number 1 to 20. If you guess the number I'm thinking right now, and I get a fast fan tune, you get my off status. Slow fan tune, you get time that for 24 hours. Good luck. Yeah, people could, yeah, we could get one sub 113. We can get like 112, 30, 40, somewhere in there probably. I'm gonna continue. The number was 6. Oates' dad. Rip. Nice, it didn't fucking hit that shit. Barely too far to the left. Rip. Thanks for the 206, Friday. Alert's not fixed yet. I tried going for the CWJ there. And I did that because, yes, the run is okay and continuable, but I don't have reserves. Reserves are like super crucial to have there. But we didn't really get any health drops to fill our reserves to even like 30 or 40. Yes, and because I have big balls. You don't need iframes. You hit that spark because it kind of jots the camera up a little bit, which fixes the door transition, giving you a just a faster door. It saves like 10, 15 frames, 20 frames. Yeah, I mean, that was the goal. I was trying to kick off the platform, the edge of it, by doing like a wall jump. It's called a continuous wall jump. You only have like, it's either 1 or 2 frames to get it typically. But sometimes I think you can have an instance to where it's more, like 3, 4, 5 frames. It depends how fast you're moving horizontally. They just can't chat, I believe. Unless they changed it. Because I know if you're banned now, you can't see, like, clips and shit. Yeah, imagine, Martin. Unban me, dude. What the fuck? He's as he types in chat. I've already played Hyper Metroid. That was fast as fuck. .603. I don't think anyone's gotten a 602. I think that's like the fastest anyone's ever gotten. I think that's like my third 603 ever elevator. Basic D's, thanks for the tier 1. No, he didn't get a 602. Sorry. I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, maybe someone's gotten a 602. You would have to get a. You'd have to get a 438 bombs, and then just perfect movement. Afterwards. Damn, the first time he played, my apologies, dude. I'm just a dumbass. Endurian, thanks for the 9 months. .1, 3.1. Because we have to go underneath charge to grab an E-tank. And it's faster to grab them later because we can power bomb the block. So we basically just have free time to power bomb the block while we grab the missiles. You know, there's some downtime there. So it's just a frame saver, but it's a free it's free frames, so you may as well just take it. I used to do the early power bomb route, then I just switched. It's kind of nice to compare against the majority of runners that do this. The weave is free if you do it. Zenny's got you all brainwashed. I would have been a lot closer to third place, at least, Old Man Jest. Almost dead. I mean, I could switch it up, but I already have all my strats developed for this now, you know. Alright, see you, Silence. Okay, so I know I at least have 5 reserves. Pretty sure that was a small energy I just got. Thank you, Fate. Yeah, when I switched, I immediately PB'd, yeah. So it kind of put some, like, bias in my head a little bit, even though they're super equivalent. What's up, Vivid? Super drop. Doing good. It is not frowned upon to use other people's strats. If anything, it's a form of flattery. And we're all not that competitive. Like that'd be like really silly to get mad at someone for using your strat. If anything, you should go, yes, thank you for using my strat. It's better, you know. All of my strats are super, you know, adapted around all of the strats that have already been found. And a lot of those strats that I am using have also been changed and altered based off of previous strats, you know. It's about taking what people find and trying to, like, find a better way to do it or optimize it to the best you can, you know. Yo, Trevor with a tier 3 for 26. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Trevor. Definitely the buster of brains. There's no strats named after me now. Thank you, Trevor, so much for the tier 3. That's super generous. You have to get back to me on that question, Danger, because that's like a pretty loaded question. Citing your work at the end of a speedrun. I'm honestly not sure who named it Sexmaster. All right, that 2 seconds is for me missing that damage boost strat, but. Doing good, Miguel. What's up? Okay, so that 0.6 seconds lost can literally be accounted for with the last room, the room previous to this. His segment was perfect in his run, but I'm losing that time because I don't do the strat he does in this room right here. It's kind of a hard strat. I just don't feel like learning it right now, but maybe I'll work on it tonight. We'll see. D-boost. The strat I'm talking about is like a weird strat before you get the power bombs. Damage boost is when you take damage and then you like boost backwards. That's pretty much it. Guess the number 1 to 20. If you guess the number I'm thinking of running out, I get the fast fan soon. You get mods at a slow fan soon. You get timed out for 24 hours. Good luck. We already gotten one slow today, so careful. We could spare a missile. It's fine. All right. It's like a mid fast. Slow fast. Fuck, dude. I'm not gonna do the air Doppler. I've been kind of messing it up. That's not bad. That's a good time. We are gonna lose some of that time on our PB, but need to powder up my thumb a little bit. Ooh, good health. Okay. I didn't think we were gonna make the gap. Number was 19. Might land on top, I'm not sure yet. No, not quite. Okay, not bad. You fucking serious? Jump. That's fine. I need health, come on. Could be worse. Play this game, please. Okay. I don't have enough health to damage boost through that. Sleepy Shin, thanks for the 9 months. It's an okay time. I mean, falling after the E-Tank kind of sucks, but it's not terrible. Yeah, apparently YouTube doesn't really like Dark Souls. They sort of liked it, yeah. Grand Poo Worlds. It was like a medium, decent. I mean, the ROM hacks are like, YouTube loves that shit. Which makes sense. No, that wouldn't have worked, Nav. Well, maybe. The thing is, like, do you want a playthrough of it, or do you just want, like, a quick, funny edit of it? I say the quick, funny edit, but... Okay, still save some time. Falling lost is, like, 6-7 seconds, so... It's kind of a bummer, but not a big deal. Still a very, very good time. Still mid 113 pace. The reserve tanks. Kind of like the reserve tanks, I don't know. Not really. Okay. Sorry, I can't really read the chat too much right now. Sorry. Yeah, the war picks sucked. Oh, nice, Basic. Nice. Thanks for checking out the stream then. That's not good. Please, oh god, I'm gonna hit the top. Oh, we're still fucked. We really, really need to get Sex Master. I don't think we're even getting it at all. I had it. Fucking hell, man. I'm gonna continue. We're fine, we're fine. Duff, thanks for the host. Appreciate that. We're to be like +8, I'd say. Thanks, Duff. All right, sounds good. Take it easy. Gonna farm a couple there. I don't want to be short when we get to Lower Norfair. Fuck this time loss. Whatever. Okay. All right, well, we'll roll with it. Still 113 pace. With plenty of golds to get. It's not that bad. Could be worse for missing Sex Master and some tricks. Guys, the only trick I missed was Sex Master and some sloppy movement after that. It's fine. It's literally one trick that cost the most time right there. It's fine. We'll recover. Yeah, but we were still ahead after the big dunk. Fucking hate that shit, man. Good enough. Gotta aim up on that guy. Yeah, but we saved 3 seconds on our PB, even with getting dunked, so what are you guys even talking about? Just take it easy. Take it easy. Dude, I love that shit. Whenever I want a good laugh, I'll just go to the front page and watch the DJs. Big vape hit. I was watching this DJ, and he definitely wrote his own bio because he was just constantly talking himself up in it. Yeah, so-and-so's kind of a big deal. And then on it was, and he was talking about like his great, amazing production value. And all he did was put dumbass videos of people like flossing and doing Fortnite dances when he was playing his songs. That was his production value. Was over the top of him, instead of him spinning records, which he wasn't even spinning records, he's just pressing a button, was some fucking Fortnite dances. Wow, dude, insane production value. So I'm not one to like shit on people's art and craft or anything, but I don't know, maybe, you know, maybe do something else if you're gonna talk yourself up. Instead of like fake it till you make it, you know? Oh yeah, it's definitely just appealing to the Zoomers. Dude, nice Fortnite dance, and they like stand up in their room and start dancing with it. Dude, this is insane production value. Yeah. Don't make fun of pizza. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. way too high. I'm gonna have to, yeah, just kill it. I hate that jump. All right, bringing it back. We can be ahead after this split. We still have some time to save on this gold. Boomers who vape. Hell yeah. Hello, fellow kids. Are you really a boomer? Half. No, you're not. Yikes. Sorry, I just launched to the top. That's a hard quick morph. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck, dude. I was 1 year old. I was 1 year old when this game was released. Damn, Tiggleton. Fucking grandpa. I think it should kill without wasting another one. So 9 supers here is extremely good. Not really saving any time, unfortunately, but it's pretty close to both my PB and Behemoth's time. So not bad. I'm happy with that split. Okay, the split needs to be pristine. So let's try. I mean, there's probably like 100 Zoomers in here. 100 plus, I'd say. The majority of people are like my age, a little bit older. Yeah, it's mostly millennials. Jeez. Fuck you. I think I'm just gonna reset. There's really no sense in continuing. What? That one didn't even come out. Fucking fantastic. I love having an issue with this dumbass trick, man. Oh, that's really hard, isn't it? I'll be right back. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll be right back. What are you guys talking about? Nothing, huh? Nothing, he says. Forgot to save my gold splits there. Damn it. It's fine. Milk Duds are doing really good. Five whole minutes to load. Yeah, then it would freeze and people would start walking in the room. You'd have to fucking unplug the computer. Yeah. I was trying to go really YOLO right there. For like a 47 2x. Vitality? We already finished Vitality. Alright, alright. Thanks for the $5.
I would like to take this time to congratulate Flyerant on his 69th birthday.
Come on, Ridley. I almost just feel like resetting that when that happens because it's the first 40 seconds of the game. It's like a second and a half, 2 seconds gone because Ridley's a fucking dick. Rodney's an asshole. Holy lag, Jesus. I like blink. What's your favorite song by System of a Down? I don't know. I used to love their music, but I heard they released a couple new songs. No. The Weasel War. Thanks for the 3. No, I've only played it twice. Who's leaving? You are? Yeah, like? All right, take it easy, man. Take it easy, take it easy. I mean, does it sound like a lot of their old music or what? How's the bulking going? Dude, I'm not bulking. I might have a gut, but... At 5,000 subs? For sure, Flyrant, for sure. Didn't, what's his name die? Can't remember, not Daryl, but... No, I mean, yes, Alex Trebek died today. That is very sad. I forgot about that. Damn, what a legend. Talking to the guy from System of a Down, he was a singer with Surge. What was his name? He sang a lot in the Hypnotize album. Can't remember. No, there's Surge Tankian, but there's what was the other guy that sang with them? Kind of the weird looking guy. I thought he died. Yeah, I thought it was a guitarist that sang a lot, Hypnotize. He sang backup in Lonely Day as well. Darren, and no, he didn't die. What am I thinking of then? Darren, that was close. That was close. Well, I mean, yeah, Linkin Park, but I wasn't thinking about Chester. Oh, maybe I was thinking of A7X. Yeah, that was a while ago. Well, Dimebag Daryl died on stage. Yeah, that was, what, back in the 80s and 90s? Okay. That was a lot sooner than I thought then. I don't know, man. I just remember hearing about it when I was like 10, 12, something like that. My buddy was super into Pantera. And I remember he would just always talk about he was just the greatest guitarist, and you know, he can't believe he died, and he was like his hero and shit. And Pantera was pretty cool. Okay, that's not accurate. Dude, stop with the fucking... My momentum kills right there. Even though I'm holding forward and run. What the fuck happens to it? Yeah, he was killed during concert. Someone shot him. Yeah. I saw Foo Fighters live, and honestly, they put on a good show, but I'm not a big fan of the Foo Fighters. I saw them live like a year and a half ago in Omaha. Or was it Lincoln? No, I think it was Omaha. I don't know. Yeah. Dude, they milked the encore for so long. It was like, come on. It's like, I just want to get home, to be honest with you. No, he is insane. I do agree. I don't like him, but David Grohl or whatever is really good at what he does. Your ability to remember worries me. Are you being sarcastic because my memory sucks or what? How the fuck do I have old man memory? What did I say that leads you to believe that I have an old man memory? Oh, it's you forgot one thing, dude, about some obscure band or whatever. There's no need to fuss, Oats. Go finish your prunes and your checkers game with your friends. But I don't want to. I feel like my memory's good today. I went for a jog today. Got my cardiovascular health pumping. My heart almost exploded on the run because I'm super out of shape right now, but it was good. It was good. I went on a run. I feel pretty good today. Jump, you bitch. Only like half a mile to 3/4 of a mile. When did I say that, Bewville? Cardiovascular health is I think the biggest thing that people need to focus on. Like if I'm running and exercising, gaining muscle, working my heart daily and really pushing myself, I feel great. My memory is really good. It eliminates fog. You know, your ability to like problem solve is a lot better. Honestly, I think it is the #1 thing to combat like fogginess or memory problems or anything. I think it's just running every single day. Just getting your cardiovascular health up. Or just a really good workout, you know. Well, cardiovascular health, a good diet, and drinking a decent amount of water per day, I think those things will make you live a much better life. I mean, you can still enjoy a beer, you can still smoke some weed, you can still do whatever, but that's only going to improve those things in your life, honestly. It's going to improve how you enjoy your high. It's going to improve how you enjoy that beer. It just improves everything. Yes, how you enjoy wiener, yes. I really need some supers, come on. Just gonna have to go for it. It is? I'll have to fix that. Cardiovascular health. Well, you feel like shit when you're doing it. You don't do it because you're trying to feel good while you're running.
You do it because you feel good the hour after you're done with it, you know? Dude, jump, bitch. Jesus. You feel good the rest of the day. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks while you're doing it. I want to die. Nice, that's a good way to feel good too, Sir Sharts. God damn it. Really, a health? Really, I need supers right now. Can I get a fucking health drop? Oh my god, dude, that's like a 0.6% chance. Are you shitting me? Just walking for an hour straight? Then don't walk for an hour straight. Run for 2 minutes, and then walk for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and then run for a minute. Cool, Got. Thanks for the 2 months. I do like riding bike. It's sort of a preference thing at this point because they're really close in time. Oh, it's sad. Yeah, because I remember saying that. Guess the number 1 through 20. If you guess the number I'm thinking of right now, like the fast, fancy, and you get mod status. Slow, you get timed out for 24 hours. Good luck. Don't do it. Don't. I'll take it. Nice. Not the greatest early game, but I mean, it's not a terrible early game, to be honest. Number was 2. Oats. Bro, I just picked 19 the run before this, memes. Yeah, I could have a gym channel, yeah. I do not always alternate. That was close. Oh well, it kind of sucks failing that, but I gotta keep doing it until we're consistent. I hit that spark because it fixes the door transition. Saves like 10, 20 frames. I need that. It's okay, health. Yeah, we got kind of lucky. Whatever, we'll just go with it. That could have been worse. We didn't get the shot, so. My health is quite poor. Fantine was fast mid with a kind of sloppy early game, so yeah, it's not a bad time. Just baby powder works, my man. Keeps that kitty purring. Build up calluses on your vag like a real man. Yeah. I'll take it. So, we don't need Sex Master, but this just needs to be clean. I've been having some sloppy rooms before. Dude, will you on-morph? How many times do I need to press A or up? Jeez. Apparently 4 times. Nice, dude. Okay, now I need it. Thank you, game. All right, it's about 6 seconds faster than the last run at the elevator. But we were ahead by 6 seconds. So, yeah, not bad. I think we're still losing some time because there's some slop, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good that we got the Sex Master, or we would have had a rough time. Yeah, I'm getting pretty consistent 29:30s. That's definitely potential for record pace. The best I've gotten is 29:19, which is absolutely insane. No, they did not, Doc. Chair sponsorships are generally pretty ass, and they just try to take advantage of people. Yeah, we're losing some time, but... It's like, oh, you can earn 10%. Earn 10% of sales. How many of you guys are going to buy a chair? How many of you guys are going to buy a chair more than once every 5 years? Maybe one person. But people will just go, oh, that sounds cool. And then there'll just be free advertisement for these large chair companies. So you can be a affiliate. Yeah, I fucking hate. Yeah, I hate that shit. I've always been outspoken about that. Kevin. No pun intended. Nice. PB win? Hopefully right now. I don't know, man. I've been close to PB paces. I mean, I've been on PB pace mid-game every single day. Hey, what's up, Big Cheese? How you doing, dude? It kind of depends. I don't know. I mean, does Twitch get mad about that kind of stuff? Hey, thanks for the 4 months. But it may as well be a bare ass, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's close. Come on, game. Everything else needs to be perfect here. Okay, that ass is so awful, Jace. What the fuck? That looks like a botched ass implant gone wrong. Okay, sorry if I'm missing some of the chat. Dude, come on. J-Dash, thanks for the 4 months. Should have been saving a lot more time here, but I'll take any save I guess I can get. Come on. Jump, you fucking pig. I was gonna say pig, and then I like tried to stop myself because I know you guys always yell at me when I say pig because you call me like misogynistic, but wait, what? Guys, don't imply anything stupid. Don't be that, chat. Okay, we didn't botch that this time. Yeah, because I went, then you guys start implying things. Go! Go! The chat got all up in arms because I had a stroke to stop myself from calling Samus a pig, and then they, you know, thought it sounded like something. But that's just Twitch chat. It's alright, you guys can have your fun. I would never say such a thing. Yes. All right, so this could be pretty close to our PB. Yeah, you can still Shine Spark. It's just really slow. It looks really stupid. No, I just always call Samus a pig because I find it funny. And it reminds me of Gordon Ramsay. But then the chat always gives me a :D. So sometimes I gotta stop myself. Or switch it up to something else, like hog, you know. Okay, not bad. Let's go. Yes, it is intended. Not bad, not bad. Nice, got the moonfall. What's up, Berg? So guys, is the Vitality speedrun pretty cool? Come on, go down. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. All right. Baby, lock the doors and turn the lights down low. Yeah. Put some music on some soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I mean, maybe if the speedrun's really cool. That'd be kind of fun. Bad time loss, but some slop. Forgot to shoot, but it's not a big deal. No. And about breaks even. Change the shorts, mister. Mister, what's that smell? Yeah, it's the smell of freedom, boy. Dude, I pressed down. Come on, go. What, flooring stuff? All right, cool. Thank you. Thanks for 100. Dude, go. Come on. This is a bad time loss. But we can bring it back. All right, come on. All I gotta do is be good here. Like, how hard is that? Just be good, dude. Hi, Albert. Thank you for your contribution to the channel. Chat, y'all need help. Yeah, and this is No Nut November, please. You're making it hard for me. And others, I'm sure. No, yeah, brother, crack open that Miller Light. Yeah, it's Friday night, let's get in a fight. Yeehaw. Gotta hustle here. Ooh, good super drops. Ah! Jin Robots is good to sub to Zupman. Thank you very much. This might not work. Okay. All right, I'll try my best. Reactionary centrist. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna do that. It's a good strat too. It's just I really wanted to get that. Not a bad fight for no supers. And god dang, my yeah, good supers and pretty good time. Dang, Bobby. Recovery. Reactionary centrist. Thank you for the tier 1. What's up, married man cone? That's all right, man. You gotta, you know, do real life stuff at some point. Okay, not bad. Hey, Oats, I need to talk to you tonight. All right. Am I busy tomorrow? I'll get back to you on that. Thank you, King Salmon. Space Weasel, thanks for the 4 months. Damn, and you came back with COVID. Who's the lucky man? Tee. Minel Fats. Thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, congrats, man. It's cool. Dude, I am so fucking sick of missing that. It's a big time loss. I doubt Cone would marry anyone that didn't also drink a gallon of Pepsi a day. I feel like that was the break, the make or break. Oh no, Coke in the South tastes so much better. Oh God, dude. Ain't close enough. That ain't good, man. He's addicted, folks. He's addicted. Stop, dude. Now we got it. Not a weird bounce, but I'll take it. Almighty Drizzle, thanks for 2 months. I mean, I probably will lose it like I did yesterday, so just saying. Okay, come on. Dumb mistakes. All is good, Vamp. Did I get that? Wow, we barely recovered that. Jeez. Whatever. Definitely the second. Stop, please. This is hardly even a time save. We're actually losing time. What the fuck, man? That's annoying. Still barely ahead after that. That's so annoying, man. Fuck, I should be saving like 4 or 5 seconds on that, being minus 10-ish. Yeah, my supers are really good, so. Did I jump? Dude, are you serious? That's supposed to go over. That's supposed to go over the gamer whenever you land, not hit the gamer. What the fuck? Finally, I hit the door. Wow, truly amazing. I'm not sure what that trick is called, based. God, I hate that. It depends if I can finish out executing here. We'll see. So no, you're not going to be in it. You guys aren't wrong. This is a pretty bad split too, to be honest. Some mistakes. Costed us like 5 seconds. Yeah. Oh boy, we're blue. Makes a good SM speedrun. Just all the technical stuff. Or what do you mean? What makes a good SM speedrun? Just consistency, I'd say. Like, the more knowledge of the game you have, the better, because you can use that everywhere. How they know I throw the run at baby skip? Because then it wouldn't be a PB and they wouldn't be watching anyways. Why you gotta use peat oil for that example? Did not mean to use that super, but that's okay. Maybe. Yeah, 5 is okay. We can make it work. Bull fucking shit. Please hit me, game. Oh my god. Now it's rip. Are you serious? Go. Jesus criminy, man. What a terrible time. So bad. Losing 12 seconds on a record there. No, dude. Had to catch up me again. That's really bad. We'll see if I get it. That's a. This is really close. I don't know, guys. Yeah, no. God dang it, dude. So close every time. Every fucking time, man. Alright, well, let's get rid of that. Fucking dumb. It's because of the extra ketchup and the missed shot. It's annoying. And I missed the really good cutscene. Dude, every time. Oh yeah, and Zeb Skip killed it as well. I lost like 5-6 seconds of Zeb Skip. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back. I'll be back. Come on. Son of a bitch. You're probably wondering what the hell I'm doing. I'm trying to keep the chair. I'm trying to keep the chair on the towel that I have down. Would a 1 second PB feel that good? No. But it'd be something new. Oh, Solid, thanks for the 34 months, and Radio, thanks for the 50. Dirty Mike is gifted a sub to Corn.
Thanks for trying to make me feel better, guys. I appreciate it. I know I suck ass, but...
Yeah, thanks, Dirty Mike, for the gift. It's up to Miller Lite. Yeah, baby. It's a Friday night. And I'm starting to think that a Miller Lite sounds pretty tight. Thank you. Thank you, Dirty Mike, for the gift of sub to Hell Yeah, brother. A Miller Lite sounds pretty tight. Have Zach has gifted us up to ban Flyrants. I mean, if you say so. If I PB this run, I get to permanently ban you from the channel. I mean, I can do that whenever I want, to be fair. But you'll let me do it. Wow. Okay. I mean, that's really generous of you. Ugh. Yeah, it's Friday night. I'm looking for a fight. My ass is real tight. Let's crack open a Miller Lite. Well, I mean, Behemoth got a new record a bit ago, but yeah, this is Behemoth's time. Actually, it's Monday for a lot of people. you don't have to be that guy. It is technically Monday, but... See, I always had this problem working the overnight shift. I'd be like, oh, yeah, it's Tuesday. And it's be like, it's like 1 in the morning. No, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday morning. Okay, sorry. My bad. Scanner doesn't work. That means it's free, right? No, sir. Your 24 pack of Miller Lite is not free. Come on, darling. Seriously? No, Dad, no! Ugh. Dirty Mike has gifted a sub to Mod Flyrant. He already is Mod. We're not the drywall. All I see is drywall. It's like when a bull sees the what is he called? A Labrador? The guy that waves his little thing around. Yep, I'm like the bull that sees the matador. Like the bull that sees the red cape. All I'm seeing is drywall when I get mad. The Matador Retriever. Caffeine Daydream has gifted us up to Nutty. Thank you so much. And paying it forward. Thank you, thank you. So we got these popsicles, and they have the worst jokes on them ever. It's actually embarrassing how bad the jokes are. I got that alley cat joke from it. And what was the other one? Oh my God, it was so bad. I don't know, it doesn't matter now, but it was like a joke that a first grader would go, oh, I know the answer to that. It's like, it was like, what do you get when you mix a stick with a figure? A stick figure. Yeah, shit like that. It's like, what are you fucking talking about? You serious? They're for children? That's not even for children. Like that's for like a fetus. Maybe. A popsicle, okay, okay. A popsicle is not exclusively a child's food item, okay? Now, if you're gonna argue that a Lunchables will be, then yes. I agree. A Lunchable is more so that because we have stomachs that are larger than a walnut. No adult should eat popsicles. Are you fucking kidding me? You're about to lose your mod status. I'm fucking thinking about it, dude. No adult should eat popsicles, my ass. What about the XXX adult popsicles, huh? What about those? How do you cancel someone's sub asking for a friend? Well, tell that friend that it's too fucking late, he can't. And he better sub next month for punitive damages that he's done to the streamer for making him feel bad. Should adults eat popsicles? Are you serious? Do you eat it before or after you put it in corn ass? Dude. I've eaten a lot of popsicles and I'm 25. See? All popsicles are dick shape. Then don't eat hot dogs. Or bratwursts. You know? Or pickles. Or bananas. Just like straight like a popsicle. Straight as a board. Yeah, or corn. Popsicles must be for adults because the whole thing barely fits in my ass. Okay. That's nice, thanks. Should adults eat popsicles? Yes. In an astounding turnaround. 11 say no. 81 say yes. Flyrant, you're done. In a landslide. I'll show you, landslide. Popsicles are the shit, though. You guys ever have those popsicles where it's essentially just like blended fruit in a popsicle shape? Just like strawberry. Those are awesome. Secretion is gifted us up to Skit. Thank you so much, Secretion. Appreciate that. I really hate frozen bananas. They taste kind of funny. Popsicles when you're high, especially like the real fruit ones, are so good. Frozen mangoes are OP. I can't have mangoes. Fake banana flavor is just banana flavor from the extinct banana, the gross Michelle. A fucking wall jump. God, dude. How many times? All right. Imagine policing speedrunning so hard that they wouldn't allow you to have times if you were high. Oh, you smoke marijuana? Yeah, the time's not legitimate. Yep, all right. We'll send an officer to your house to piss in a cup. Yup, you got marijuana in your system? Yep. You're out. Your top 12 time is gone. Top 20? Yeah, dude, your 130, 100% time. Yo, I didn't see that you gifted a sub. Dirty Mike has gifted a sub to Popsicle in my arse. Thank you. Yep, any percent, meth percent. It's like 38. .38-minute any percent, 2-minute world record. Yeah, that time's all right. Yeah. Anyways, been up for 12 days. Well, I think he's a natty speedrunner. All I want to say is I don't really give a fuck what people do. It's just speedrunning, dude. Take whatever you want. Do whatever you want. It's not a big fucking deal. It's not like you magically get better at something. Drinking a fucking whole gallon of coffee, you know, or whatever the hell. You name it. You don't get better. You don't... It doesn't help you at all, you know. If you're bad, you're bad, you know. Yep, dude, someone had a 4 Loco. Like I said, I don't give a shit what anybody takes. That's their personal business. It's speedrunning, and if you're bad, you need to put in immense amounts of hours to get good at anything. So, I mean, good luck to someone with an hour time, you know, smoking crack and then all of a sudden just having a 42-minute 80% time.
Holy shit, if they drug tested for speedrunning, I'd be in trouble.
Thanks for the $5. That's not true, Zero. That's not true. Just because it can happen doesn't mean that it will happen. But what if a good runner like Behe, well, he'd probably be dead, but even if he did and he got a better time, who gives a shit? He's a fucking god runner, and he's good at the game anyways. Like, I don't care that much to, like, police what people do in their personal life, you know? This is a personal goal for me to improve, because I seriously enjoy this as, like, a fun thing, a hobby. That is true, yes. Well, it is infinite, so it's already theoretically impossible. Wait, what? Yep, that's my next hot hit single. Meth and Miller. A little bit of meth, a little bit of Miller. Hey, that's my Bobby Sue, about to fill her up. Fill her up with what? Nothing. Yeah, but, well, some of Behemoth's mid-game I've beaten by a decent chunk, but there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of segments to where he is just so consistent, and his times are, like, optimized to a really, really high degree. Like, some of his splits in his world record are better than my golds, and that's just his splits, you know. Like a few of them, but other ones are like pretty close to my gold. It's the last time you had a record? Like a month ago. Feel pretty good today. Yeah, it doesn't make too much of a difference, but I mean, if I were to ever actually finish that theory task, then I'd know pretty much the exact difference, but I'm lazy, so there's that. With my strats that I do, I could get a 112. Behemoth does get world record with YOLO skip, I believe. Pretty sure. Then do it, Oats. Yes, let me just play completely optimal every single room. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks, Oats. That's all I wanted. Behemoth is not my rival, no. Zenny and I bicker much more than me or anybody else. I'm good. So it's just a young man's game. You realize I'm like one of the younger speedrunners? When it comes to like top 10 runners, I'm like the youngest. Excuse me. Ugh. Okay, Zost isn't quite pushing 60, but I think Zost is pushing 40. Behemoth's in his mid-30s, maybe? Early 30s? Okay, Real Cutie is a little bit younger, but... Zenny is... I'm not sure, I just know he's married with kids. But he might be around my age, actually. Might be like 28. 29. See 31? Yeah, that makes sense. We need a new generation of speedrunners, yeah. All the Zoomers that give up on their dreams to become something in life. Those are always the best because they have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. Self-reflecting, yeah. Good supers. I mean, Phantom would win that poll regardless. I mean, that's a little bit biased. Dude, come on. Seamus. Yar. There'll be a big group of, you know, young kids starting to speedrun, looking at speedrun.com, you know, in the next 5-10 years. A lot of them will see Super Metroid as like a really good platforming speedrunner, or speedrun, with a decent amount of speedrunners. But the majority of them will kind of probably play a lot of new games. I don't know. No supers. Why aren't there more younger speedrunners today? There are younger speedrunners. I mean, look at Pete. I was like 19. Little twerp.
Hey Oats, I'm always impressed by your early game. I wonder, are you that good because of all of the resetting? Or is it just strats you're more comfortable with? Curious to know. Thanks dude and good luck man, Peepo Metroid hug.
Thank you. I mean, yeah, it's good because I do the early game a lot, right? But I mean, everyone's early game is pretty good because, I mean, we all do the early game the most. It makes sense. Didn't they try to make boomer a slur? Same with Karen. See, I've heard that before, and I also have a different theory on why accidents happen closest to home. It's because our brains really go on autopilot with things we're extremely familiar with, just like this. So our ability to pay attention is also kind of squandered. So it's not just that you drive that the most, it's also kind of like it's like a double whammy because your brain's used to it and it kind of just goes on autopilot. Will you jump? I've gone on autopilot many times while driving, and it's scary. Like, you go, I don't remember anything. Not a single thing on the road. What was I even doing? That's dementia? No, that's fucking common, and everyone experiences that. I'm sure they experience it too. Yes, and number 1 through 20. If you guess the number, I'm thinking around. I get a fast fan tune. You get all sad, slow fan tune. You get down after 24 hours. Yeehaw. Damn. Should I risk it? I think I'm gonna risk it. I don't have any supers. I need one. Has the first round been slow every time? No, I did get a fast. Give me a fast. The number is 11. Demon, you in here? God damn it. See you, Jace. How much will... Fuck. Did Jace actually guess 11, or... No. I'm a little bit sleepy, but... Who guessed 11 then? Who guessed 11 that's willing to go for 24 hours? I'll let half pick. I saw Bakba pick 11. Did he? Uh-oh. Well, it's up to half, so he can just pick whoever. You said number 11. See ya, Grant. Okay, did Half actually pick, or what the hell's going on here? Or is he playing possum now because he doesn't want to? Dude. Okay. I'm working on it. Just playing pocket ball. Is that the same as pocket pool? You gotta Google how many seconds are in a day. Fair enough. You had to count. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We already got Space Weasel. Space Weasel's out of here. Oh, it's my tummy hurts. Well, I think you have to go poopy, big boy, okay? Can you do that for Daddy? Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to be cringe. That moves Samus forward 1 pixel. On average, every 5 pixels is 1 frame saved without speed booster. All right, see you, Bach. Is it ahead of you on speedrun.com? Yeah, for any percent. Seriously. I mean, I'll take it, but... Well, I don't know if I'm gonna go right to any percent right after. Like, I'm not gonna PB by 1 second and then just go, okay, good enough. I already know I can PB by like 45 seconds, so I don't know. Just Super Metroid. See you, Dreamer. You've been bamboozled. Are you trying to like live through me, Albert, because you refuse to play any percent?
Why did you clip that, Singleton? I mean, I'm not necessarily going for a record, but this comparing against record helps me improve because I can see the segments I'm losing a ton of time on. Yeah, I've done quite a few, Tyson. $4 months now, 5 months, I don't know. I've done some other things in between, but clean up in aisle 5. Can't give you an exact percentage, but a pretty huge chunk is muscle memory. I mean, I still think about what I'm doing, right? Like, I still have to, you know. I mean, sometimes I will go on autopilot and I won't remember, like, the last minute or two of what I just did in SM. Like, at all. Charge split. Okay, hold on. But mainly that's, doesn't happen too much. It can happen in the early game every now and again, but nice right here. Really? Why would I fucking morph? I just pressed down once. Nice game. Awesome. Yeah, you can, yeah, if you want. Nice. The end of 2012, 2013. Because I missed the crate quick kill. So I had some mechanical errors.
are you talking about? Optimum Diesel? Optimus? Yes, my midlife crisis at the age of 27 because my hair is blonde. The fuck's the Mario thing gotta do Corn Man. Oh, it can't be the same command, I suppose. You can just put slow or fast, you know? That's a little more intuitive. Or like SS or FF. That'd actually be a lot easier. See ya, Katrine Mari. The emote corn. Come on. Come on, dude. Missing that jump lately. What? It hit the fucking top? Give me a break. Come on. Corn bucket. All right, you gotta take it away now. I don't want them to have too much of a good thing. I need some really good drops here. Ooh, I'll take it. Cornhusker. Come on, Cornhusker. Good night, Weasel War. Go. No. I have not had that acid. I bet you Samus's ship runs on ethanol. Pretty bad time because of the farms and the mistakes. But that's okay. She'll be coming around them mountains when she comes. She'll be coming around them mountains when she comes. Hey, Quirt. What mustache? Don't be jealous, dude. You know which mustache. This might be gold. I don't know. It's pretty close. Oh, yeah. Yup. That's pretty close. Yeah. I can get a gold if I just learn the other strat. I missed my second tab. Alright, see you, Hal. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. I think we're hitting the door. That was close. Guess the number 1 through 20. If you guess the number I'm thinking of right now, I'm gonna get fast hand tune. You get my offset, a slow hand tune. You can time that for 24 hours. Good luck. Okay, give me something good here, please. It's flaming the way. I think it was only 5, unfortunately. This is gonna be a really tough 2 rounds. Shoot the super, please. It's a shitty fit, dude. Oh, of course, then you give me a slow. Just to punish me, you give me a fucking slow afterwards. That is so stupid. I was gonna continue with a mid. Fuck. Well, I was at it. I'm a little bit tired, and I feel actually a little bit kind of like pukey. But I'm gonna just host Sephi tonight. I'm gonna raid him. So I'm just gonna chill. I appreciate y'all very much. Yes, I'm pregnant. No, for the last like hour, I've been feeling kind of nauseous. I don't know if it's some spaghetti I ate or what.
I used to think when I was younger.
But anyways, I love you all. I love streaming with you guys. Not with you guys, but to you guys. It's always a lot of fun. It's always a blast. I'll be back on tomorrow. Let's just do Metroid Monday tomorrow. To where I might do some practice, 100%, like really good, like hour or two of practice, and then the 2D Metroid marathon. But yeah, so I'll try to do some Metroid Monday stuff. Peace out, guys. Take it easy. See you tomorrow. Everyone have a good night. Be back here around 7, 8 o'clock EST. See you.
Are super adamant.